Well, hello, my wonderful little cryptid. Welcome in indeed. Welcome to a very, very cold Mommy Monday with yours truly. It seems the cold winters have hit the echoes of the unknown this year, and it seems to have hit a little harder than usual. As you can kind of tell, I'm not really in my little cabin like I was last year. I decided to kind of take a wander through the forest,
Dino dance.
and it's cold, very cold. Um, in fact, I guess you could say if I stay out here any longer, I might well, how can I put it this way? With it being so cold out here, if I stay out here any longer, I might freeze. So for anyone who actually isn't fully aware, you might remember when I used to pull this kind of gimmick off a couple of years ago with my 1.0. This is my Jane Frost look. This only ever shows up when the festive season is upon us. And I decided to liven it up a little bit with the look of my 2.0. As you can kind of tell, obviously the like I'm not sporting my typical purple outfit. I kind of transitioned into the frosty blue. And to be truthfully honest, I'm pretty much going to be like this now for the entire month of December. So I just thought that it might be kind of nice and fitting to have this kind of little vibe, to feel kind of part of the whole festive look. And to be honest, I like it. It fits, and the fact that the forest here actually looks a lot nicer in this whole kind of wintry kind of aspect. It is pleasing to look at. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, I do have a cabin that we can attend to, but I kind of feel more at home out in the forest. I am a cryptid guardian after all. I have to make sure that the cryptids are keeping warm in this cold event. But as today is going to be a brand new week, I decided that we were going to be kind of relaxing for a little bit. We're going to chill, no pun intended, on some Animal Crossing. I got a little bit of work to do on the on my little island. I know I still have that little part of the woodlands that still need to be done, so that's one thing that needs to be fixed. And then I don't know. From there, I might try to find something else that we can incorporate into our little.
I really should pick up Animal Crossing QWQ.
I'm not pretty sure if it's on sale at the moment. I honestly can't tell you because of the fact that like obviously I already have it purchased. So I can't really tell whether or not it's on sale. But to be honest, I kind of wanted to kind of have a more of a relaxing stream today. It was kind of needed, but to be fair, I think that having this kind of aesthetic, this whole little pleasing of like the winter, the cold, festive season, it's nice. I will say. The promos of this month, obviously, I'm going to be having music playing. I'll be excuse me. I'll be vibing. I'll be kind of still doing my usual streams and whatnot. It'll just be more of a festive look. Also, you would probably imagine that this kind of scene would look perfect for Little Dreamer. And you may be wondering where she is right now. Well, let me tell you. She she's feeling a little bit of a low energy kind of day today, so she went for a nap. She's currently resting. So it's just gonna be me for today. Well, I mean, it's gonna be me for today until she probably wakes up and ends up joining me. But I did tell her, not to feel like she has to be here. Like, even if she's just willing to, you know, able to take care of herself, that's what matters. But above all else, I think you'll be a nice little getaway for today. So how about we traverse on over and spend some quality time together. There we go. I will admit though, I'm actually kind of surprised that the whole Jane Frost look is really pleasing and aesthetic to the new model. It really, like, the whole coloring and the shadowing really kind of fits in well. Hell, even the white hair looks fucking amazing. That's what I love about it. So yeah, primarily today it's just going to be just this. It's just going to be me terraforming the island a little bit. Now, unless there's actually like a lot of other aesthetics that need to be done, or if there's anything
It
that,
fits really well.
you
You
know,
did a fantastic job.
be honest, I'm actually glad that it actually fits because oh my god, I spent the entire week trying to get all of this up and running, and I hated it. I was stressed out like crazy. That and the fact that I was sick while I was making this too. Can you imagine that me trying to deal with a heckle while I was trying to make this? Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. Like holy shit. But I'm not entirely sure when. I'm not sure when the whole festive kind of thing is supposed to hit Animal Crossing. I know we're supposed to be getting like snow in Animal Crossing. I just don't know when we will. All I know for a fact is it's going to be around sometime this month is when it happens. I, I just can't distinguish when. That's the only issue. I love the fact that it also even calls me out by how late it is. So I think from what I recall, I was working on the little forest. Ooh, fucking hell. Give me a moment. Um, I'm in the wrong kind of aesthetic here for this Animal Crossing. So first things first, there's a couple of things I need to change. Um, Then I think I have a wardrobe upstairs. I need to change it into a more festive kind of look. I don't think the purple dress kind of fits in with this whole, like, wintry aesthetic. Actually, hang on. I think you can set up, like, yeah, you can set up, like, clothing wands. So this would just be default. Right, let's see what we've got in the festive look. You know what? Let's go with a sort of, there you go. Perfect. I'm trying to remember how I pick up the clothing wand. Or maybe I actually had to, I had to buy the wand, don't I? I completely forgot I even had a lot of these shit. What the fuck? I've been really hoarding the shit. There we go. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh no, hang on. I need to put shit into a into storage. So I might do that there. We're going outside. So let's do that, and we'll work on other kind of things. You know. There we go. I know it kind of feels weird because we don't have snow on the ground yet. Emphasis on the word yet. Nope, fuck. I wasn't trying to get something out, I'm trying to put shit away. we go. There we go. Much better. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be done on this island. I have to terraform the shit out of this place. But you know what? I'm not too bothered by that. I look forward to seeing like what I can do. Yeah, that's right. I forgot Penelope joined here. Yeah, I forgot about that. You take it. You take a day away from the island, and everyone thinks you gave them the fucking silent treatment.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes
Dude,
of
I
the
was gone for
unknown.
like what, 2
You will be
days?
welcomed with open arms by fellow cryptids and where
see
you
what I
can
mean?
relax and feel safe.
Like literally,
You can find the
I
Discord
disappeared for like
server
a couple of days off of Animal Crossing, and all of them think that I vanished off the face of the earth. What's she doing? Sure. So, I do believe there should be... Oh yeah, shit, we actually have a free spot now for, we have a free spot now for people. Well, we have a free spot for anyone who's willing to, you know... Bones is safe. Okay, so... You know what? How about we do that a little bit at the beginning as well? We kind of go villager hunting. There you go. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll go villager hunting for a little bit first, and then we'll focus on building up on the island. I think that might be fun. So we need... I think it's Nook Mile. Wait, is it Nook Miles? Yeah, I believe it's Nook Miles tickets in order to find, like, islanders. It feels weird because I haven't done any like villager hunting in Animal Crossing in a very long time. I don't know. I feel kind of rusty, you know. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. Nice. You know the cool thing about this is, if I actually do this, I can actually sprout a money tree. Now I just have to wait for the next day, I believe, to have it spawn in. Right, let's go and speak with Captain. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. See, the thing about it is, I can't remember if it's these particular islands that have villagers, or if it's, or if these are just material, like, islands. Because I think there used to be a thing before that these used to be just used primarily for, like, materials only. But I don't know. It's been a long ass time since I've done anything with, like, islands and, you know, Animal Crossing and whatnot. Yeah, something tells me it was definitely maybe going on the plane in order to find villagers. Yeah, sure. So, I think what we'll do is, let's see if flying to an island can bring up a villager. I think there's only two different villagers I'm looking for here. I think one's named Apollo, the other one is, like, I forget his name, but he's, I can't remember his name now. It's something. Uh, it's failing me on that one. You know. I want to reply. Yeah. You no my okay, good. Yep. Okay, there is a campfire, which means there is a villager here. I know we need... you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to build a fucking vaulting pole. Uh, 5 softwood. I need. Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to find softwood. I mean... Uh-oh! Yeah. Ow. I should have been a little bit more careful about that. I forgot that wasps, like to linger in trees like that. Hey, there we go. Yeah, perfect. All the better. Despite the fact that I hate the fact that I got stung by a fucking bee. So I need a wasp net and 3 clumps of weed. Okay. I mean, you know what? We can get weeds, like, anywhere. Like... Right, so... first things first, let's make the medicine so we can actually, like, cure ourselves. You crafting, so I need the vaulting pole next. All done for now. There we go, much better. Not really the villager I'm looking for. So, we might have to, disappear from here for a moment and then go to another island. So... Yeah, got it. Right, so... Let's try the nugget miles again. I'm not entirely sure exactly, like, who I'm going to end up running into, but... hopefully we'll find someone, you know? Yes, that's the same shtick over and over. You know, nothing new, nothing fancy. Same old. Oh, wait, hang on. I only just realized that, that the sky is showing, northern lights. That's impressive, actually. It's another goat. I'm not really interested in, you know, adding another goat to my island. Yeah, I'm positive. Might take a couple of tries before we end up finding a decent, villager to move in. There we go. Perfect. Should be fun either way. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing like who we run into. Oh, the kangaroo villager. I mean, it's interesting. You never would expect that particular villager to show up around here. But hey, be surprised about who you meet, you know? But it's not who I'm looking for. Yeah, I kind of want to fly, and yes, I have no miles ticket. Yep, let's go. You know, it'll be very interesting when people end up looking back on this VOD, or when they come in after a while, and then they realize I look like this. I'll tell you one thing, it was actually really fun putting this whole look together with the it was actually fun putting this whole like outfit look together, and you know, setting up all the overlays, all of the you know, all the little fun little tidbits. I love that. I think we'll use up as much of our miles tickets as we have. I have a shit ton of them. So you know what? It's like, if I have a shit ton of them, why don't I just use them? Sure, that'll make it more beneficial and and worthy, you know? That looks like a woodpecker or some sort of bird. Not the one I'm looking for, though. There's, I think there's 3 different, villagers I'm looking for. And one of them basically consists of Apollo, the eagle. Now, trying to find him is going to be like trying to look for a needle in a haystack, but you know what? Hopefully we'll find them before the end of today's stream. Pray tell. Nope, nope, no. There you go. So we're on another island with another ghost. You know, with today's stream though, I don't entirely know like how long I'm gonna go for. Because last night I had a D&D session and my energy was insanely drained because of it. Not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just basically saying that I was up late last night, and that was being busy today. It's like, ugh, you know, it's Takes a lot out of you. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm back at... I am back at... Well, it's a new island, but it's the same fucking pig that I ended up seeing earlier. I hope it's not just, I hope the islands aren't just set with certain characters per day. I'm hoping that there's a bit of a mixed variety, you know? Because if I start seeing, villagers kinda... what's the word I'm looking for? If I start seeing villagers kind of repeating themselves, then you'll know for a fact that each day has, like, designated, villagers showing up. There you go. Again, like, if I start seeing, like, villagers popping up that are, like, replicated, then there's no point in me, like, continuing to go through here. But yeah, it just so happens that that was the second time. Oh, no, we have a, different villager this time. Okay. To be fair, I'm looking forward to seeing, like, where we go from here. You know, I have a question for everyone in chat. For those of you who played Animal Crossing, who would you consider to be your, all-time favorite, villager? Like, if you were to choose, like, every single one that you know of, who would you consider to be your favorite? For me, I've got about, I think, 4 different favorites. 2 of them, actually, at the moment, are on my island already. What the fuck? Wait, is that a... Oh, it's an anteater. Okay. I was wondering who or what the fuck that was. I just saw a tail and it's like, wait, is it a skunk? No. It's like, it can be a skunk. There's no, skunk or... There's no skunk, villagers. Well, that's what I'm aware of anyway. Yeah, yeah. There I swear if it's that pig again. No, it's a duck. Okay, I mean, like, duck's not too bad. Still not the one I'm looking for. I want to fun today. There you go. Yep, good to go. Right. There we go. Nice. Let's see who we got. God fucking damn it! It is an eagle villager, but it's not the eagle villager I'm looking for. The person I'm looking for is Apollo, and obviously the reason why I want to get him is because he actually looks identical to like an American bald eagle. It's kind of fucking badass to tell you the truth. Let's see. Yeah, I want to fly. Yeah, good to go. There you go. Oh, I remember her. Yeah, I once had her on the island before. Actually, in fact, it's weird because it's actually kind of weird because she used to be my starter or she was one of the starter villagers I got when I first made this island. It's fucking weird that I'd run into her again.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack,
Oops,
and grab
shit.
some water. You will be joining back in 0.5.
You know, that's
We will
another
see
thing
you then.
I should really do is
Consider
I
subscribing to
should
remove
really
ads
do the whole
entirely so
like
you don't miss
work
anything.
part of the DLC on all this. But to be truly honest, I kind of feel like I want to work on the island more before I start doing anything like
Dino
house
dance,
renovation
Dino
and
dance,
whatnot.
Dino dance. The ad break is finishing now. 3 below.
Yeah. Fucking really another eagle? And that's not the fucking not the fucker I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm positive. There you go. There you go. There you go. See, the campfire is there, but usually they wander quite a bit from the island. So you never, you never fucking know where the hell they are unless they're actually on a part of an island that is, kind of secluded away from everything else. Yeah, I'm ready. Come on. I almost keep clicking on I want visitors. The only problem with it is there's no point in me opening up the gates anyway. I don't really have anyone anymore to have over on my island. So I'm just like, I think I'll keep my gates closed. There's no point in me opening them for anyone since I know for a fact that not many people are going to be going by anyway. So what? Anyone good? Fucking kangaroo again? Fuck. Yes, I'm positive. I was also thinking here. I was thinking about picking up Pokemon Legends VA, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, is it worth getting now, or should I wait a little bit longer before picking it up? Okay, so we have a wolf. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be surprised going running out of wouldn't be surprised if I'm starting to start, you know, run low on tickets. There you go. All's well in the world. You know, I actually do love the fact that Wilbur here always ends his sentence with, "Go catch some bees and chop some trees." What the fuck? Oh, you're one of those fucking rabbits. I was wondering who the fuck that was. I was freaking the fuck out for a moment. There you go. Wait, this is the other villager I was actually looking for. It's Kabuki. Wanna come to my island? You like it there, right? Everyone says neighborhood is you. Fuck yeah, great island. I'm just fun with you. Of course you love your home island. Why else would you be invited? So if I can, so if I contact this Tom Nook fella, he'll help me with all the paperwork. I'll go with that now. I might ought to start packing up my stuff just as soon as I get back home here. Oh, guess I won't be calling that place home much longer, will I? Nope, you'll be calling. You'll soon have a new home. Yeah, Kabuki is one of the they're one of the characters I was looking for on here. You know, now that I actually have him join the island. Now I can actually focus heavily on trying to figure out, like, how am I going to design this? So now, whenever we, I think around here we'll see a house that says sold. And it will, yep, there it is. Sold. And it should say Kabuki's name on it. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Kinda sucks though I'm playing this during the night when basically all the fucking shops are closed. Well. There you go. Yeah, there it is. I just thought of something actually. While I'm working on a little section of the house bit by bit here, well, sort of not of the house, but you know. Yeah, when it comes up here, I haven't a fucking clue, like, what the hell I'm gonna put in here. Shit. I know we definitely have, like, a, let me think of- there you go, much better. I kept bumping the mic, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm moving the mic, but... Doing some second piece for that one. Oh. Have you been using reactions? Yeah, I've been using them. Okay. Well, now you're showing me the side one. Thank you, Judy. See, I have some of the most amazing villagers on my island. Some of them being like, people I wanted to people who showed up. Alright. So I think what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to put the first things first. Let me open up this. And then I know we have another recipe up here. That's not go use. And we are going to drop the storage shed right here. Whoops. I didn't realize that by getting rid of the I didn't think about by getting rid of the wand, um, that it wouldn't Okay, so rather than putting stuff in, I need to take something out. Oh shit, a ton of fucking I have a fuck ton of recipes I need to learn. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Get something out. Okay. Uh oh, the one it is actually give me a sec. I need to find like benches. Benches are like the go-to here. Let's go. Close. Eesh. for a brief moment, I actually did forget for the life of me of what I was doing. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm looking for benches. Oh shit, I took the wrong fucking... Oh well, fuck it. I think I should have enough benches. I have like what? 2 or 3 of them? I have more benches here, but I cannot for the life of me find out where the hell they are. Well, damn, action Sunday. I don't know what the hell's wrong. I think that's pretty much really it. Is what I got for benches. I don't think I can add any more benches. Pain in the fucking ass, but what can you do? I don't like it. Right, so far we have a little bit of work, but
Your mama cryptid is
I
taking a
do.
break. Please behave
Oh,
for the mods and don't get up to
well,
any funny
I
business.
guess it's
I
break
will
time for
return
me.
as soon as possible.
Well, you know me, trying to kind of put on some tunes for you guys to enjoy while I'm away, and I will see you all when I get back. Don't miss me too much. I would say behave for my mods, but I mean the only mod I currently have at the moment is Seribot. So it's not like Seribot's gonna be able to do anything. I will be back shortly. Enjoy the vibes, and hopefully you enjoy the tunes that I got set up for you. See you in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. I kind of heated up while I was away, so, since I'm back out in the forest, let's, get our cold frost back in, shall we? Much
WB.
better. Much better. Yeah, so I have a lot of work that needs to be done here. There we go. And then I think we go like here. We go here. Here. There we go. And then that should give us the pathway that we need. Oh shit, what do you know? We have shooting stars. Hmm. Okay, so every other square now should be just a dirt path block. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Nice, so... there. Then... oh, shit. Wrong one. Oh dear. There you go. Then we need... You know, I should really make more, benches. You know, something like this, because... technically, this would be nice for a little, forestry look. I think it would. Like, I think it would fit nice, actually, to be honest. Um... Right, so with that, I'm going to do this. There we go. I think this one is going to be just a dirt block. And then the other one is going to be... actually, this too would also be dirt. Especially if I'm connecting them up into the corresponding path. Nope, too low. Is he doing? Let's pick up some cherries so then I can actually shake out some of the there you go. Oh shit. So yeah, by eating these, I'll be able to like pick up trees then and be able to replant them elsewhere. I fucking see that so present. Okay, so first things first. This tree needs to be picked up. There we go. Okay, so it's a little tedious when trying to terraform this whole place, but I mean, what can you do? Oh, you gotta be kidding! That's a tarantula. I fucking hate that because I don't have a net. Those fuckers are known for doing nasty fucking bites if they get too fucking close to you. And the worst thing is those fuckers fucking hone in on you too. No fucking joke.
The ad break is starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything. The ad break is finishing now. Cerebo arrive.
So it does. There. And then the rest of these should primarily be just like dirt passable kind of squares, so if I tally this up kind of correctly, it will look semi-decent. So you can kind of see it has these intertwined kind of paths so that you know you'll be able to traverse through this little forestry area. And yes, there will be like forestry areas, so There you go. With a couple more extra trees down here, I think this could make a decent forest for the woodland critters to call the echoes their home. And I think for safety measures, I think we'll put another little picnic table here. Okay, so we're gonna pick up these cherries and then I'm gonna move the I'm gonna move this tree out of the way just for the time being until I can actually figure out like how big I want this picnic blanket to be. I think having like a 4x4 should be more than enough. Yeah, I think a 4x4 picnic blanket should be okay. Or actually, do you want to do? Let's make it a 5x5 actually. One, two, three, four. And then we have that corner, and that needs to be picked up with the tree, so I'll put in the corner there afterwards. I'm just going to... And then the last one is going to be put here. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Much better. All I'm missing now are picnic baskets that I can actually put on here. Well, picnic baskets and maybe some food. There we go. So, let's plant those trees back again, shall we? Oh god, no. I'm far from wrapping up. Jeez, I feel like I only just fucking started. You know, why the hell would I want to wrap up now? There you go. A nice little kind of hidden, well, almost semi-hidden, little forestry area for, little picnics. So what I'm gonna actually do is, while I'm here, is let's go and actually check my storage to see, you know. There we go. So I should... Let me see what I've got, like, decoration-wise. Uh... da, 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 Like, obviously, I can't put, like, shit outside. Like, I can't put up these little posters. I mean, the double-sided wall clock, like, technically could if I was capable of doing so, but I cannot. See, I have plaza benches, but I feel like the plaza benches would do a little bit better in the means of... Yeah, that'll be fine. Um... I know for a fact I definitely have something here that could work, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see what we can come up with. Oh, hey, Anka. So, I was thinking of maybe putting a gazebo, like, here? There we go. Because then it adds that little cozy aesthetic that you can reverse, like, through here and whatnot. Kinda nice. And then... I might put a gazebo, like, here. There you go. However, I feel like because of that, the fact that that little gazebo there, you know, is hanging there, I feel like it'd be better for me to pick up that tree and maybe plant it like here? Yeah, there you go. You gotta stop doing that. um... There you go. So if you think about this little forest over here is actually slowly but surely starting to take shape. Not gonna lie, I kinda like it.
Hey mate, your stream is pretty and cool, thumbs up sign, that is why I followed you. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? My username is sunny_tep4.
Nope. No sorry. I will not. You know, I will admit though, it's well, I always like playing Animal Crossing. It's actually a really fucking chilled out game. Definitely something that you know, sparks my interest, that's for sure. Right. It's about time I end up getting myself a coffee in here. Hey, Brewster. Need a coffee. Much better. Thank you. You doing? Oh yeah, that's right. When it comes to Brewster, I think you can only get one coffee a day from him. Otherwise, he's not very, talkative. So now that I have the little forestry area kind of set up, now is now I need to kind of think about like what the next part of the now I kind of I need to try to figure out like what the next part of the island is gonna be. Um, like I can make this place into like a sort of like a larger plaza. Like we have this little area that acts as the town hall, so we could extend this whole like larger section to kind of establish more of a plaza based kind of idea, like where each house can probably have its own little slot and then have something insignificant, something significant to the person who lives there. As for up here, I have a fucking goddamn clue, like what the hell I'm gonna put up here. No fucking mystery to me. I was kind of maybe thinking of something along the lines of maybe having like a large lake and seeing if we can put Nessie in here. But I don't think there's anything in Animal Crossing New Horizons that can give off the impression that Nessie is part of this kind of established island. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I had the idea for the I had the idea for the forest for a while because obviously the Guardian always has at least a forest there. Now it's just the whole matter of trying to figure out exactly like what I'm going to be doing in regards to that particular idea. You know what I'm saying? Because now that I have the now that I've got the that section done, now I just need to try to figure out like what the next step on this island. Like, what are we going to, what else are we going to establish here on the island? Because obviously we need something more. I feel like we need different terrains and different areas depending and depicting on what kind of cryptids are going to be living there. So, I'm thinking something along the lines of maybe having a little bit of a biome or a little section that's like water based, so we have a place for our little water based cryptid. I know for a fact we definitely need we're gonna need like mountain ranges because I know some cryptids live in the mountains. So yeah, we're gonna have to probably like find moments where we can actually where we can set all that stuff up. Hmm. I'm just kind of have an itch. It's, it's fucking annoying the hell out of me. But yeah, I definitely think for sure that we're going to be focusing mainly on what's it called. I'm gonna see if I can basically focus on trying to build up some mountain kind of base area. So right. So oopsies. Oh piss. There you go. God fucking damn it. There we go. Well, seems a little, turn someone's after anything. Did you sleep well?
I can't hear you in Discord.
That's weird. Give me
It's the
one.
Ice Queen Rich.
Thank you.
Are you a cryptid or an entity that is looking for a new place
Ow.
to call home? Well, look no further than the echoes of the unknown. You will be
Hey, love,
welcomed
give me a
with open
second.
arms by fellow cryptids and where you can relax and feel safe. You can find the Discord server at https://discord.gg/7e5v8
Any better? By the way, unless Discord's having their, give me a moment, I think Discord might be having a issue.
Dino dance, Dino dance.
No, Discord seems to be fine.
Ouch, that's ice cold skin.
Yeah. My body is currently at a negative 25 degrees. Dear love, I'll be right back. I'm going to maybe restart Discord.
That's weird, TBH.
See if I can fix this. Give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Has good BRB.
It's kind of weird because maybe that's the reason why my Spotify was acting up earlier. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, apparently Discord.
Because when you did the rejoin before, I didn't hear your join noise.
That's fine. Yeah, apparently Discord had a fucking quirk. I don't know what the hell happened.
And reactives are being a little bit goofy.
Yeah, fucking Boogie and oh, there you go.
There we go. Look, because that downloader fixes itself.
But hopefully you slept well.
I napped for a bit longer than I intended to. Hey, a nap is a nap. I was fucking tired of that.
But I told you specifically that if you were tired, don't force yourself to wake up.
I know my body kind of just. My body kind of just does that on its own way.
I'm right, it does.
But I said, hey Lou, hey New. And I see you have to deal with a view bot.
It was one of those things saying, hey, your streams are really good, blah blah blah. It's like, add me on Discord. I was like, yeah, I don't think I will. I was like, I appreciate that you like my stuff, but maybe don't come into a stream immediately saying that.
Yeah, and plus, a lot of streamers have this little policy of they don't add unless they know you.
Yeah.
And we happen to be some of those streamers.
Yeah. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I have that little protection from being slapped now. And the reason why is because I decided to obviously bring back my Jane Frost gimmick. And in this sense, my body has been super chilled to a very, very cool negative 25 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, and no, I don't need to go biting.
No, because if you bite me, you're stuck to me for good.
No. Not what I mean, love. Not what I mean.
Oh,
I don't need to go biting people who slap me.
Well, for this month, anyways.
Yeah, for this month. Once January rolls back around, that's gonna be a different story. I will bite people.
God, that's fucking weird that next month is the beginning of 2026. What the fuck?
And I'll be fucking 25.
Well, don't get me started. Don't forget my birthday the month after yours.
Yeah. Like to the numerical day. There's still one thing that fucking bamboozles me.
What?
Just the fact of our birthdays are like a month apart on a numerical day. I see you finally implemented a little lurker-friendly hello.
Yeah. Like I said, I've been busy all day.
And I see...
If you're wondering,
I
blue
see no
took
one
first.
redeemed this. Yeah, and I see no one has redeemed second or third.
It's been a quiet stream tonight.
It's been a quiet night, yeah. It's Animal Crossing, it's a Monday.
You know what's funny?
What?
While you were napping, I was looking over at Ricky's group, and he was saying like he wasn't running his Monday D&D campaign with his friends, so he was just gonna vibe today, but
He was also tempted to run the session back,
yeah,
but they decided not to go with that.
yeah. Even though it's kind of funny because she did want to run the session, well, run the session back.
Yeah,
And
but little did they know I was playing.
well, again, that's what Ricky was saying. He was saying that
Yeah.
some people were sick, so they wanted to rest.
Yeah. Mine isn't. Well, yeah, mine actually does kind of have to do with the fact that I was sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I know that if you want to, like, I know there is a way for if you want to round out the corners of those.
Oh, I already know. But I'm feeling I have to fill
You're
in.
filling it in first.
Well, I have to. I have no choice because
If you don't, you won't exactly be able to get to the corners that need to be rounded out.
yeah. See, that's how you round them out. But I have to fill
What's
in
up,
the
Rich?
inlet. Hey, Lloyd, welcome in.
Hey, Void!
Also, I don't know who this Rich is. It's Jane.
So after I void.
I forgot that I had that version of the sound alerts.
UWEO.
Fucking hell.
UWU we have a super cool stware muhu. Reverie is a black beatable who woves music stware.
I wonder.
Multiple musical notes they we a guitarist and they play metal music. Guitar they also do podcasts twerms and chat about fun topics.
Yeah, okay, they don't really work, but
It doesn't play the
Love emote 177 Thigh Squish emote 177 Raid emote 177 Bark twitch.tv/Reverie the Void.
Oh, and Void, if you're at all curious, I passed
Actually,
out
one
for
aware.
like 3 hours?
give or take, yeah.
Three.
You've been out for at least 3-ish hours.
Yeah. That's why when you probably looked in my server, you saw me in the, like, the
Wait, what happened?
sleeping channel.
Dreamer went for a nap. So
Yeah, my energy, if you read the announcement that I put in my server earlier today, Void, my energy was just fucking dead. I'm like not joking with that. My energy was dead. Between having been sick on Saturday and the monthly hell that is fucking cycle. My
Is it-
energy is just bleh.
I was distracted by some other stuff. I figured you was going through your day normally.
Long story short,
I was trying to get
Void, Dreamer's energy is a little bit low today because number one, she's still recovering from being sick over the weekend. Number two, it's also Shark Week.
yeah, and cycling tends to sap my energy on the very first day. A lot. Like
But I hope
I
you are
wanna
feeling much better
I
those
would have
symptoms
screamed
wise.
and just done something like art, but I was just like, yeah. I was just like, meh, nah.
You know what's kind of interesting?
What?
I need to try fucking figure out, like, what the hell am I gonna build here? Because, we have a forestry area done. I was gonna make this into a mountainous region. But there's a lot of this area, like, over here that requires, like, a lot of, requirements in order to it become, like, mountainous. I've also been debating on if I actually want to ever make, like, a area that has, like, water around it so that it becomes sort of suitable for, like, the aquatic cryptids.
Like, like one variation of like the like a common variation of the kelpie. Because one pretty common variation of them is that they are, like, you know, in the water.
Yeah.
So there's kelpies, mermaids, sirens, scylla.
But we have, like, the sea here for the mermaids, so that's fine. And plus we have little rivers as well, so
Yeah.
even the rivers can count as little areas for cryptids.
Yeah? And I mean, I do believe that there are actually some... Huh. I'm curious. River monster. Oh yeah, the Kappa is a river. Is a river one.
Yeah, and I mean we already have a kappa on the island.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, you may have noticed as well that I actually have a plot here that's
Those-
actually that's available or that has been sold. Wanna see who took it?
Who?
It's a villager who goes by the name of Kabuki.
Kabuki.
They look like a cat, but they have the resemblance of an oni. They were
Oh my god!
they're basically a cat that wears a Kabuki mask.
Oh my god! Yes!
And it's ironic enough because he's actually one of my. Oh, hang on. I heard that.
That is so.
I heard that. Oh god. Gotcha. It's a meteor shower tonight on Animal Crossing,
Hey.
which means I can get star fragments for these. So come 4 a.m. I think. Yeah, around 4 a.m.
Yeah.
The new day will start, and then across my beaches, I'll have star fragments.
So, like,
Oh yeah, by the way, I've got my little forestry area set up. Wanna see it?
yeah.
Okay, so once I'm done with all this, I'm gonna turn this whole area into like a big plaza, right? So basically, this whole area is gonna be like a plaza-like area where most of the villagers will have their own little areas and residing for their own neighborhood and whatnot. There's a large fucking area over here. I mean, like, I may as well turn this into something. Then around the town hall, there's gonna be like a plaza where, you know, Nooks Cranny will have its own little district with the Mabel sisters and whatnot. I might put a bridge across here as well, so it makes it easier to traverse over and whatnot. I might make a little bit of the thing across the bridge as a plaza as well. But anyways, if you come to this bridge and you cross over, you got these little pathways. And you can kind of see like it opens up into this little forestry area. Which yes, I did put little gazebos.
Aww.
A little cave as well, and then I put these little areas with like, you know, little benches, picnic blanket, which then you can come down here into the beach. And then if you come over through here, you go through another gazebo into like a little secret picnic area that has a little, you know, that has a little chair swing. Now you just need to find picnic baskets and like food like items that I can actually put onto the ground and make it look like as if this was set up. But yeah, I have some parts of this still made up. Like you can see the amount of trees that are around, but I need to add some more and kind of tweak this out. Now up here, I haven't a clue like what I'm going to do with this place up here yet. I'm trying to think. It's like when it comes to having a mountain range, it's like, do we want it all like just one big connecting piece, or do we have like the mountain ranges kind of sprawled out a little bit? There you go. I'm trying to figure out like exactly like what am I gonna do for the little mountain region, because the mountain region needs to be built up in such a way so that it doesn't just look like it's a big clump of just land. I was thinking of something like it could be a little mountain range and whatnot, but it'll have like these little pathways in between it, so it acts like a labyrinth, but you can walk through like the mountain region without having to climb all the way up. Now, granted, there will be parts that will have little inclines that you can climb up, but I'm kind of debating here. It's like if I want to set up a if I wanted to set up like an actual mountain range that has like different variety of mountains and different shaped like mountains, and kind of tweak with that, you know. God damn it, I missed a star fragment. Oh well. Oh, I won't miss the next one though. Told ya. I got one but missed the other. Oh well.
Eh. Hey, you went to Melissa.
True. You know, I wonder if that's what's been going on with Discord, because when I went on my first break, I tried playing music through Spotify and it kept pausing after every 30 seconds, because apparently it was picking up audio in Discord even though I wasn't speaking.
That's weird.
So what I'm going to do is...
I also wonder what could cause that.
So what I'm going to do is, on my next break, I'm going to, now that I ended up restarting Discord, I'm going to run it back. I'm going to, I want to see if it works, and if not, we'll use the, we'll use the music I have set up there already. Be fine regardless, anyways.
Your mama cryptid is taking a break. Please
Speaking of
be
which,
for the mods
Look
and
at
don't
that
get
ball.
up to any funny business. I will return as soon as possible.
wait,
And button can't be pressed for another 2 minutes.
yeah, because I was trying to tweak something earlier and I forgot to press the button myself.
Oh lord.
So, I will be right back. Hopefully now we can get Spotify to work. I'm praying. If not, we'll use the music I currently have on standby just to be on the safe side. It will play for a moment, but I'll switch it over then to the playlist and pray tell it actually works. I shouldn't have any issue with it though, because I mean I haven't had issues with Spotify before,
Yeah.
unless it's to do with the Oh, do you know what it actually could be? Hang on, I think I might know what it could be that caused the. And if it is what I think it is, that's gonna be a problem because that might be the.
Hmm.
So I think what could be problem with it was the fact that it might have it might have been something to do with like the whole sort of thing from earlier. You know the hardware acceleration.
Oh. Yeah, because that did have to be disabled.
Yeah, it had to be disabled temporarily. But you know, we'll see what happens with the music. Either way, like I said, I have a backup, and we'll figure something out about it when I get back. So I will see you all in just a moment. Y'all behave yourselves,
The ad
and
break
I'll
is
see you soon.
starting. Stretch your legs, get a snack, and grab some water.
So apparently, it seems to have worked that time. Don't know what the hell happened the first time around. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Okay. Why did you have to go think about that meme?
What with Anka?
Mhm.
Hey, I mean, it's the reason why Anka's one of the villagers on here.
That meme?
Yeah, Anka's always been one of my favorite villagers to guess.
I'll admit, I like her design-wise.
Well, because he's an Egyptian cast.
Yes.
Actually, hang on. What was the present for? Um. Oh, for Pashmina. Yeah, currently at the moment, a lot of people would be like asleep right now. Actually, she's still awake. Actually,
Oh yeah, because the light is on. If the
Hmm.
light is on, they're awake. If the light is off, they're asleep, I believe.
Delivery time. Yeah, here you go. Wait, from Anka? What does she want? Okay, here goes. Oh, what? Oh, this is a surprise. A Viking top. You must be reading the same catalog. This is so great that I kind of want to put it on right now. So go ahead. You know what? Yeah, why not? Why wait? Close your eyes and I'll toss it on. So, do I look okay in this? And you look great. Oh shit, I got a lively playcraft. I'm surprised that she was still fucking awake. Yeah, fucking Uncle's asleep now, so oh well. Anywho, I still need to figure out like what am I going to do with the mountain region. That shit still needs to be sorted out. So I guess my main kind of plan is trying to figure out like how am I going to build this up, like this whole mountain region. I know the plaza's gonna take fucking forever to work with, but hey, what can you do? Your time. Get your ass over here. Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. Let's make an incline. You know what's funny?
Hmm?
I'm
The
tempted
best
to.
fitting one.
Technically, I would tend to go with like stone staircases, but I mean, like, if we're trying to go with like a whole sort of place for cryptids, I'd always imagine a natural ramp will look a lot better. You know, especially if you want to kind of go with that whole like mountain range kind of look. You know. So I think I might go with natural. There you go. And I think technically by putting down this incline, it'll kind of help me have a sort of a base idea of like where I want to put these kind of incline marks. Also, I know as well that according to Sky, it's giving a very faint aurora as well. Let me imagine that. What do you think? Well, do you think keeping it there would be a good idea, or do you think it's having a part where it kind of sinks in with the curve is a bad idea?
And again, like that is also in some ways natural, because
True.
if you think about it,
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We could kind of go with that. I think that could be a good spot. Yeah, sure. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we still need 98,000 bells. If you can spare it a little bit. I was like, yeah, sure. I'll spare a bit. There you go. So come 4 a.m., this incline will be built. And I think with that being said, it'll also make it easier now to kind of give an idea of sort of a... Ooh, actually, hang on, I had an idea. So, picture this. What if we build up a mountain range like this? We make it some sort of like a little bit of a labyrinth, in a way. But then we have a small little stony walkway or pathway that leads to this little hidden beach. I think that actually might be a cool idea, actually, and we actually work with that. it's gonna look a whole lot better like once I'm actually done. But you know, I will say one thing.
Hmm?
And it's kind of goes out for a question to anyone like who's listening in chat and as well. Do you guys actually enjoy watching me kind of terraform the island, or do you prefer if I was to do this off stream and then do a little bit on stream as well, so that it's not just consistently based solely on just terraforming? Because I know I have the Happy House DLC as well, and I've never actually finished that either, so that's another thing we could do. But I mean, if you enjoy me, you know, doing terraforming, then I'll keep doing that. Oh, there we go. Much better. You know, I have a lot of ideas for this little island of mine. It just also depends solely on like if it's gonna be something like obviously I'm going to kind of commit a lot of my time to, because when it comes to Animal Crossing, it is one of those games that you can literally lose yourself very easily. an A when it's square. There you go. Yeah, alright, this actually looks quite decent. Kinda starting to like this. Oh, it's 3 a.m. It only means one thing. The fact that the music is gonna get into that kind of derpy kind of thing. Yeah, there it is. You got the fun. Ever wonder why the music plays like this at 3 a.m.?
I think it's. I think you said so before.
Well, for anyone who is listening to this live or watching it back in the VOD, if you don't know any reason why the music sounds so kind of strange in this version, is basically because when you play Animal Crossing, obviously it is based on your real time. So in hindsight, So, primarily in hindsight, the only reason why the music sounds like this is because usually no one is really on at this time when playing Animal Crossing. Basically, for those who are awake at this time, like me, um, this song tends to play, and it's kind of more like a interesting vibe to it, where it's just like, uh, why are you awake at this hour? Like, you do realize it's like in the middle of the night. Well, we can see how much more we can get done with it. I mean, primarily, we have, like, a vague idea as to, as to what we can kind of get up to. You can you can be sure that this is gonna be a very fucking sporadic mountain region. I mean, it's coming along nicely, and like, I think that's kind of good progress. I mean, like, I started on like finishing off the forest, and now I'm doing a mountain. So I think I'm getting through it like rather quickly. And here I thought I was actually going to be going slower than usual. Apparently not. Even though it is like taking a long ass time. I will admit this will be fucking extensive as shit. Don't get me wrong, I don't plan to completely turn this into like a full mountain range. It would be impossible to turn this into a whole cliffside. Again, I do plan to like add other environments, you know?
Yeah, I just realized. Hold on.
What's up?
I completely forgot about the free download for Genshin. I forgot about that.
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, put into hindsight, even I forgot about it.
It's a good thing that you ain't playing Genshin this week, at least.
Nah. Not this week.
Yeah, I suppose you like if.
the fact that the first thing that come in is not just the beeping sound of the TV that I'm hearing, it's also the little crackling of the fire. Which also reminds me, I do need to revamp up the house as well. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do that, like, after I'm done with the whole, I could probably end up doing that, like, after I'm done with everything else. However, I think what I'll do is, I think just for now, I'm probably going to leave it here. Because, it does press on for time. I do usually only stream for like 4 hours on a weekday. And I know if I keep working on the mountain range of this island, I'm gonna be at it for like another couple of hours. Like well past the time I'm supposed
The
to
ad break
finish.
is starting. Stretch your
Oof.
legs, get a snack, and grab some water. You will be joining back in 0 0.5. We will see you then. Consider subscribing to remove ads entirely so you don't miss anything.
So I think with that being said, I think we are pretty much going to like finish up here in the
The ad
next
break is
minute or so.
finishing now. Cerebral love.
But of course, I have to. Just to show that you can actually take a shit in here. Excuse me.
Bless you.
The disadvantage of having the body temperature being dropped down to -25, you get cold very easily. Ugh. But yeah, so yeah, I think that was I think that was a fun little idea. I, I don't know if I don't know if I'll work more. I don't know if I'll work more on that or not off stream or not. Because again, I don't know if you guys prefer if I do it on stream or off stream. So
Sorry I gotta go now. 3 Hope you
Hey, no
have a
worries,
lovely stream
Slow.
dreamy.
hey, it's okay as well. I mean, I'm pretty much finishing up myself anyways. Because I don't want to be getting too deep into doing terraforming. Otherwise, I will actually lose a lot of time. I'll actually lose track of it. By the way. So I think with that being said, let's I'm gonna wait until I get back to the menu, and then I'm gonna turn this off, and we're gonna head back to our we're gonna head back to our little cozy spot. Alright, so with that, let me just turn it off. There we go. And let's head back to a little cozy section of the forest, by the fact that it is cold. Yeah, I definitely think I think I definitely did a lot of work on that one, but obviously, like, I've reached my limit on that one. Don't want to be pushing too far now. So, let's see. Let's see who is live right now. I, I see a good bunch of friends who are live. Um, I see Sarah. I see Gordy. I see Honey. I see Ella. Uh, who else do I see? The funniest one is like if I look in the Animal Crossing section, I don't think I'm gonna find anybody. Or I mean, like I will find a few people, but a lot of the streamers. Oh, actually, I think I know who we can go and say hi to. I know who we're gonna go and raid.
Oh,
We're gonna go to another Animal Crossing streamer in the form of Shiro, aka the person we met last week. And I did say to them I will always pop back again at some point. So yeah, let's go and give them some love, shall we?
Raid 1.
There we go. So remember, guys, to give Shiro all the love and support. Drop her a follow. Be nicer. For me, I am going to be back again tomorrow.
with
Give me,
blah, blah,
yeah,
blah.
I'm going to be back again tomorrow, as always, same time as usual. I am going to be
With
playing Palia.
Talia.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing Palia tomorrow.
I
So,
love how I still love how we have two different ways of pronouncing that.
well, technically, it's actually pronounced as Palia. The actual devs declared
Oh,
that that's actually how it's pronounced as Palia.
hmm. Okay.
But yeah, so we are going to go over to. We're going to go over and say hi to Shiro. There. Okay, so feel free to use whichever raid message you want. I do have one for the subs, one for the not subs. Love if you want to, feel free to put in the command for the socials so that people can check. You know,
I
it's just exclamation point social or socials.
Socials.
There you go. So if you ever want to find me, these are all the places where you'll find me. See,
Yep, there you go.
wasn't it lucky that I actually am ending so that shit didn't happen? Either way, we're gonna head on over to Shiro. Make sure you give her all the love and support. Drop her a follow. Be nice to her. For me, I will be back again tomorrow for some paleo. You know where to find me. I'll be here. But feel free to follow me on my socials. You can find me on my website, my TikTok. You can find me on YouTube, Discord, Blue Sky, Twitter. Yes, I still call it Twitter. I'm not gonna care about calling it X. Just fuck that. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as usual. And I will see all my darn little cryptids tomorrow. Take care, my lovelies. Bye bye.